Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured, something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless projects, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin, and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Good morning. To all our viewers, thank you so much for joining us for this live telecast of the 4th edition of the KGA Premier League. I am joined by Mr. Uday Gokani, team owner of Hum India. One of the few non-playing owners, but Mr. Uday, please tell us, what has it been like being involved in this event, with considering with the auction, the draft, the entire process? Tell us what it feels like being a non-playing member.
It's a fantastic opportunity for anyone to be part of KPL, and the managing committee has been very kind and very well organized, and I feel great being the part of KPL.
I know you have a lot of very close buddies who are playing here, and how you all have this huge gang, and you all, are all in this one team together. So please tell us, what is it the team meetings been like, and has it been super intense with strategy and stuff like that?
They're all very good buddies, but they're all very good golfers. And the team meetings have been excellent, and there is a lot of strategy gone into it. And the captain is there also, and he's been very good in organizing everything and all the meetings.
One last question, sir. Please tell me, what do you think the job has been by KGA, how the setup is, and what do you think the future events is going to build up to?
I think it's fantastic, and KGA, KPL will be at a different level from today, from this event, and it's been a fantastic, and I think it's the best in the country today.
Awesome, that's super to hear, and I'm sure we're going to have a super exciting event. Thank you so much for joining us. Please do share the link with all your friends, family, loved ones. Let's support the event, help this event grow. So the only way we can do that is with more viewers. So thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully next year we see you playing.
Thank you.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they're a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature. A silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure. A fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Morning, Kevin.
Morning, Nikki.
Kevin is here with us for the 4th edition of the KGA Premier League. Kevin tells me that he is the playing member and his father is the paying member. But how are you feeling this morning, Kevin?
Nice. Weather's great and team's looking good. So confident, just like I guess every owner.
Awesome. So have you been giving any beginners tips to your team members? Have you been engaged in their team meetings and stuff like that?
Yes and no. I'm more of a, backseat driver. Not really, but yeah. No, it's just let them be and pressure's off. Pressure's on, but pressure's off as well, Play their best and have fun, I guess.
Awesome. And what do you think about, all the organizing, all the organizations that's happened so far? Are you happy with it? Anything that you have to, give any input?
No, it's more than happy. I mean, last year was great and this year's even better. The managing committee's done a great job, as well as the tournament committee, both.
Are we hoping to see you for the next edition playing, or will you be cheering on, giving me another interview? What's your forecast?
Actually playing this year as well, so we'll hopefully be there next year as well. Let's see. But yeah, looking forward to it.
Awesome, Kevin. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
Our afternoon session has started. Golfers have got on the course. You're going to see different wardrobes. It's just because there's a new group of golfers on the course. Our afternoon session has started. Stay tuned. Seems like this group is having a little group discussion. It's going to be a really hot afternoon. The sun is nice and bright. Good idea to get everybody's umbrellas out. But that seems like a big distraction when you're starting off. Later on the day, you'll definitely see some of these colorful gentlemen with colorful umbrellas as well. It's gotten quite noisy at the clubhouse with the morning batch coming in. The afternoon batch has just about started. We're definitely going to have more people cheering them on, considering the morning batch is still hanging around. Looking forward to a really fun afternoon with the afternoon batch of golfers.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us. This is round one of day one of the 4th edition of the KGA Premier League. On your screen is the 9th green. We've got Abhishek Thomas and Dr. Rafael Parambi of the Promac Pinai. They are taking on they're not taking on, apologies. They're playing alongside Obaku, which is, I can see GS Ravi. Can't really see who's in the hazard. Give me a minute. It's been a super exciting morning session for those of you all who've stayed tuned in. Apologies, there were a few glitches. We had to change the link. I hope all of you all share the link with people. We need more viewers to show support. That's the only way we can grow this event. Only 7. We've got Pro Mac Pinai's Abhishek Thomas. Was a very, very good junior golfer as well. I think he was a 4 handicapper when I started playing. Pinai's got a lot of good golfers too. I love their bright pink.
That's been the highlight of today.
The t-shirts.
T-shirts, bright
I
clothes, wardrobes.
I'm actually a big fan of pink. I don't know why. I don't know why
There's a-
golfers are a big fan of pink. And I think that's a perfect shot he played. He just happened to check up on that upslope. You can't really afford to fly this flag, go past this flag. It's absolute death over. So, understandable. His first hole of the day. Doesn't want to goof up. Just wants to keep it in play. Uncle, anytime, uncle. Thank you. So, next point you're going to, next week, huh?
Next week, next Saturday or Friday or Saturday.
Next week is Scramble.
Yeah, I'm playing with Mosam.
Oh, nice.
He's also good striker.
Yeah.
Catch you.
Bye, Zubair uncle. Tell me when I can come for putting classes. Seriously. I love how we see all partners discussing strategy. You'll have partners telling each other where to miss it, where not to miss it. I don't generally know if that helps, putting pressure on your partner, but you never know. The KGA Premier League is absolutely something which has really grown immensely. I never really thought it would grow so big so fast. The production, the quality of everything. I think next level KGA, everyone have done a fantastic job. Kudos to them. Apologies again to everyone. We had to change the link because we were having few glitches. For those of you all watching, please do share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. Please like the link. That's the only way we can grow the game, grow this event.
Long look at his putt. In the morning session, it was definitely the most toughest pin position of the day, the 9th hole.
This putt is all about speed. We've seen it all morning, but let me tell you guys, the golf course is completely different now. Fantastic speed, Abhishek. Fantastic speed. Gave that putt respect. Well done. I know he's been working really hard on his putting. So good job there. Good start to the day. Dr. Rafael, fantastic putt, just did not turn. For those of you who have been watching from the morning, it is getting a lot faster. So putts will turn a little less. Nonetheless, good 2 putt. Wow, what a putt. That was a fantastic putt. We haven't seen many hold from there. Very well done for Team Obaku. That was Mr. Krishna Prasad V. Well done. I think Abhishek just trying to clean up for what I'm assuming is a 6. We saw him short a green. So I don't think he has too much work left. But let me tell you, these short putts do require their utmost attention. It's very easy to compound mistakes on this golf course. Well done, Abhishek. Very, very confident looking putting stroke. Well done. First hole of the day. Always nice to start off with a very simple 2-putt on a complicated putt. So well done.
See players walking off the first hole. You should be able to get it on the screen soon. But seeming like a really hot afternoon.
Hot and windy. Let me add, it's getting gusty out there. We can't really feel it in our room, but I can see flags fluttering now. It's getting windy. We've right now got people on the 9th trying to hit their approaches in. You will tend to favor the left side of the fairway. It will give you a better approach into this back right flag. So on your screen we've got Golden Eagles Anil Sama, Sunil Masand playing alongside Kirloskars Prakash Nagesh and Dr. V.R. Iyer.
Golden Eagles and
No,
Kirloskar. No, the teams that are coming up to the...
He has run off, and I think that ball is almost went out of bounds. Got a very fortunate bounce, what we call a members bounce. So I think he's okay. Left himself a super complicated chip though.
Same roles and stuff.
We've got Abhishek Thomas on the tee box. 10th hole, choosing an iron. We've got Abhishek on the tee box.
Abhishek, don't make a nervy swing. We know there's left OB, but he hits this beautiful high fade, so I don't think he has an issue with the left side. And you saw that very positive athletic golf swing, so well done, Tommy. To all our viewers, apologies, we had to change the link. Please do share it with people you know, with your loved ones, with your family. There was a few glitches in the previous link, so we had to reset everything. On the right side of your screen is the 9th, the approach into the 9th. On your left, we've got Mr. Krishna Prasad, set to start his hole number 2, which is the 10th tee. For those of you all who have joined us only for the afternoon, it's a shotgun start. So we have groups teeing off on every single hole so that it saves time. Everyone finishes at the same time. Things get exciting. Scores get updated at similar times. So next on the tee, we've got Mr. G.S. Ravi. G.S. Ravi is another man who's encouraged junior golf through his life. Even if I'm not wrong, Anirban, Lahiri, Chikka Rangappa all were sponsored by him first when they started their golfing career. So if it weren't for him, who knows?
I think the golfing community by and large in Bangalore has been quite supportive of grassroots golf, as well as supporting golfers from various backgrounds. So it's really fantastic to see them all play today as well.
We see a lot of members, not expecting anything in return, because as a corporate, as a sponsor, how much do you actually get in return supporting a golfer? Absolutely nothing, because we don't even have much live coverage, but people have done it just for the pure passion of the game. Now that the game is growing, we will see a lot more encouragement. That was very close to being very good. I think he needed a couple of feet and then the ball would release down to the hole. Nonetheless, online, from there I don't think he can expect too much.
Som, do you have a preference of playing morning or noon? While you were playing professionally versus casual golf?
When I played professionally, I always preferred the morning, especially in pro events, because by the time you get to the afternoon, when I played pro golf, you couldn't repair spike marks. The greens were filled with spike marks. It was really hard. The greens would get crusty. I always preferred morning, but I played a lot of good rounds even in the afternoon, so there's no really saying. Almost very good. He couldn't chip shot. It's an impossible.
Given the conditions, that was a really good shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's super difficult. He has rough all through and then the entire green running away from him. So you'll see a lot of people electing to putt. We've got Atul, I think this is Atul Khanna of the Golden Eagles. No, sorry. Sorry, this is Anil Sama and Sunil Masand of the Golden Eagles, playing alongside Prakash Nagesh and Dr. Ivor VR. For all our viewers who don't know Nikki, Nikki's involved in a lot of teaching back in Coorg as well. She is doing her part to grow the game. So Nikki, why don't you tell us a few words on what your experience has been like in Coorg, teaching golf, not only to the upper middle class, but everyone, people from all walks of life.
The Coorg program basically is focused on grassroots building of the golf game on the grassroots levels, and my responsibility there is just to encourage kids to play and make them love the sport. Apart from affluent school kids, we've also got a program that runs for kids of caddies, which is free of cost, of course. The program is built in a way that 30% of the students pay for 70% of the kids. So it's quite fun. In fact, we've got more kids, caddy kids, that are actually doing really well on the circuit as well. And it's good fun. It's good to see kids taking up the sport there so nicely. And kudos to the golf course there, the Cool Golf Links, that has supported this initiative. So it's all good.
Kudos to you, Nikki. I mean, the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure we'll see, not now, but maybe 7-10 years down the line. But nonetheless, you're doing your part. We also have KGA doing a wonderful junior program here. We now have Rahul Ganpati heading a junior program which has 90 to 100 kids. And we've got Tarun Sardesai running a Rockstar Academy in Kolar, which has almost 100 kids. Tarun's already churning out some champs because he's been at it the longest. We have Aryan, who just won Q School, who's an absolute Tarun product or TSG product. So golf is growing, definitely growing. I never imagined it would grow so quick.
It's also great to see people start the game really late as well. That's a good thing about golf. You can start it at any age. My recent student is 76 years old, never played golf in his life but wanted to do something different, which is quite fascinating.
Wow. This is a slick putt. It is downhill but definitely makeable. Can't get aggressive with such putts. You just got to respect the greens, take your medicine. No harm in two putting from this distance as well. That looked like a
Beautiful
silky smooth stroke.
Oh.
That was in all the way. Well done.
Absolutely brilliant. That stroke was
That
pure.
was silky smooth. I can't believe it's his second hole of the day. Looks like he's been playing all day.
Nicely finished up.
The Golden Eagles seem to be canning putts. Good start to the day. Their team owner Mahesh Reddy, another rock star, absolutely loves the game. This entire gang is a super fun gang, very regular golfers. Back to the 18th hole. I think that was a fantastic attempt from where he was. He's coming out of the roughs against the grass. He's got it to within 4.5-5 feet up the hill. So, well done there. On your screen was Raman Mangalorkar of the INB Swingers. His partner Sunil Kumar. They're playing alongside Rahul Balla and Girish Rao of Sunfeast All-Rounder. Some very good golf in that group coming up.
Rahul is getting ready for his putt. Avid golfer as well. Spends a lot of time on the golf course and at the range. He's a 7 handicapper. It's a nice tight stroke as well as posture over the putt. Oh, just skidded off. It's going to take the players a little time to really understand the speed of the greens. What the scale says versus the feel factor in comparison to the conditions of the golf course, depending what time of day you're playing. Lots of variable factors. So it'll take all players some amount of playing on the greens to understand the green speed. Got a fair putt there. Just going to pick up the ball allow his partner to finish up. I think that's Raman approaching the putt. He'll have to make it, considering his partner has picked up the ball. Rahul will be watching this putt quite keenly. He's, I think, somewhere around that area in terms of his line of putt. Oh. Like I was saying, it's going to take players a few holes to understand the speed of the green. The strokes are looking quite pure. This is a group that has a lot of good golfers in it. Oh, Rahul is on the other side of the hole. Confidence is everything over a putt. You've got to believe and have the conviction of trusting whatever line and speed you choose. Quite locked up. Yeah, got a little wristy on that one. We've gone on to the 10th tee box. Seems like he's gone on. Yeah, he's staring down the ball, so clearly on the fairway. Seems all right.
I was just informed that Michael Pearce hold his second shot on second hole from about 180 yards. Made eagle. They made 42 points. They're coming second. They seem quite ecstatic.
Brilliant.
So obviously there's a lot of good golf going on out there. Super exciting to watch. I can't stress enough, guys. Please do come by KGA. The clubhouse is packed. It's super fun. There's so much noise I can barely hear myself. So please do come by.
Great coverage by Eagle TV. For those who are watching this online on YouTube, it's fantastic to see this coverage.
Yeah, please go give them a follow on Instagram at Eagle TV Golf. Show your support. We would love to bring this live telecast to you in a much more affordable way, and the only way we can do that is if we grow and eventually get all sporting events to you at your doorstep, basically. On your screen, we've got the Bagmane Bisons, Ravi Shanmugam and Venkatesh Maya playing alongside Fansart Eagles, Arun Bajaj and Naresh Arora. We've got fans art in the mustard colored t-shirts. Bagmane with the grey. I really love the t-shirts Bagmane were also wearing. It's got like this snakeskin kind of a vibe to it. I love it.
Teams have gone all out with their golfing wardrobes today.
Oh, trust me. I mean, right from shoes to golf bags to t-shirts to caps.
Even hand towels, even the towels,
hand towels,
all matching.
Trust me, they all got tees, they got bag tags. It's amazing.
I must say, men on the golf course are more fashionable than women off the golf course sometimes.
Definitely, well said.
Considering everyone has got everything matched up.
To our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Do tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. That is our ultimate goal. We want to make this experience better. It's obviously more convenient than television. It's obviously free of cost. It's available to everyone. So this is the future. Eagle TV is definitely going to be bringing you a lot of events up ahead. It's just a matter of time. So all we need is your support to help grow this event, this brand.
Ravi Shanmugam and Mr. Venkat approaching the green. Just made it.
That was Arun Bajaj's ball from the trees. I think both of them played simultaneously. One ball over the green that side, one ball over the green this side, but both managed to avoid the OBs. So
Arjun is approaching his golf ball that just about made it. Just avoided the OB line. It's going to be a tricky shot from where he is.
Arun Bajaj in the mustard shirt, also captain of Fans Art. I'm sure he had something to do with choice of color. Definitely goes with his hair. Absolute star. He makes me feel old, Nikki. Trust me. Spend some time with him.
The effort that teams have put in.
Amazing.
Quite commendable.
I just love the passion, the intensity, how everyone wants to win. Super.
And keep it stylish while doing that.
Absolutely. If your swing doesn't look good, you better look good.
Best you could do from this condition,
Against
from where he
grass.
was.
I mean, the camera doesn't do justice as to how hard that shot was actually. Coming off a bare lie. There's against grass all the way, and then the green runs away from you. So This is a very demanding hole. That's why it is rated the toughest hole in KGA. So
Tough chip coming up as well against grass. And you can see the
on our
light
screen
green.
we've got Ravi Shanmugam, absolute veteran from KGA. Like I said, that against grass is a killer. You have to be very positive, have to keep your club moving through. All you can do is minimize your damage, take your medicine, move on to the next. This KPL isn't a marathon, isn't a sprint, it's an absolute marathon, so people have to just make sure they take their time. They say you cannot win a golf tournament on the first day, but you certainly can lose a golf tournament, so people are definitely taking their time. That was a fantastic chip by Mr. Ravi. After that error chip, well done. That's all you can do. After a couple of errors, all you can do is minimize damage. Coming from over this green is ideal. And we have, as we go through the day, it's going to be even more important to leave yourself uphill putts. As we all know, till about 4 o'clock, the greens only get quicker. Then they start slowing down post 4 o'clock. As the grass grows, as dew sets in. So, golf has a lot of strategy involved, a lot of planning, a lot of plotting. But then they also say you can't think too much. So,
lots of factors.
but you can't think too much.
You can blame it on many things.
Yeah, one thing
The
is
round
we're never short of excuses.
When the golf round is bad, you blame it on many things. When it's good, you only take all credit for it.
Absolutely.
Mr. Arora finishing up. Yep.
Well done. Positive putt. Let me tell you, those 1-2 footers aren't very easy. Definitely not very easy.
All clear.
We've got a super exciting day ahead for you guys. It's going to be super fun. The teams that played in the morning will only be playing tomorrow afternoon. So we've got a whole new set of teams. 12 played in the morning, 12 teams in the afternoon, and vice versa. On our screen, we've got Anita, another super golfer, plays some great golf. For Team Epson, she's partnering KCP Reddy.
All very avid golfers.
They're playing alongside the Green Riders, Prithvi Rajars and Radhika Hegde.
Bunch of avid golfers. Seem to have finished up the 18th. great coverage of this event coming to you with the amazing team at Eagle TV.
We just had Team Fanza tee off. Now, Mr. Ravi Shanmugam, for those of you all who haven't been watching the morning session, the seniors do get to tee off from the green tees, which are marginally ahead. Let me tell you, still a very intimidating tee shot with Obi on the left, Water on the right.
Superb to watch all people from all walks of life on the course today.
We see such unique routines more than swings. Everyone has their own routine. Everyone has their own superstitions, like you said. It's awesome to see. Some take longer than the rest, but whatever works, works.
After the 9th green, approaching the 10th tee box. Not child's play at all. Fairly challenging pin positions. Looking at the pin position list today. On the screen, you've got the approach to the 9th hole.
Actually, coming from this left side, I think it's a very good approach. He's got the entire green, and coming out of the roughs definitely does help, according to me. Lets that ball run out. Hit a great shot, but I think he's left himself that dreaded 25-30 footer, which is going to test his feel of the greens.
Last year's winners, Kaveri Express, represented by David D'Souza and Naresh Shah, approaching the 9th. Very strong team Kaveri Express has. Playing along is Sudarshan and Karan from ASM Access. Asus. Asus. My bad.
I'm
My
sure
bad.
that was a joke. Oh, Nikki.
Oh, it's got a lucky break. Got lucky with that. Would have just landed back in the bunker.
Now over the 9th green. Tell him to go to that.
Huge factor to this. Huge factor to this game is a lot of luck. There's David D'Souza. Very talented golfer. Can see caddy is also taking some shelter under the sun, under the umbrella. It's gotten quite hot.
ASM Aces represented by Sudarshan Mane and Karan Malik, two fantastic golfers. That's on the right side of your screen. On the left we have Cyrus Unbala, Shamsher Puri walking off the 18th green. We have Shamsher Puri and Udair Masturlal of Promac Pinay playing alongside Obaku, Cyrus Unbala and Dr. Girish Pant. Obaku, quite a senior team, but veterans. They've got 3 doctors and absolutely fantastic golfers. This will test Karan's feel of the greens. He does play often, but let me tell you, tournament golf is very, very different. A very positive looking putt, a fantastic
Looking
putt if you
great.
ask me. For speed wise, that's 10 on 10. It generally does break left to right there. That just shows you how slick the greens are. They've been cut down. I can't imagine what the final round has in store for them.
We've got the first tee. Radhika Hegde, Prithviraj, Anita and KCP Reddy have taken off. from the first tee box. As you can see, all the umbrellas are out. David D'Souza on your left will want to finish up. Nicely done, David. Nice positive putt there.
I mean, if I had a rupee for every putt I've seen David hole, I'd probably be a millionaire, dude. The dude's been a star all through my golfing career. The number of birdies that man's made, the number of putts that man's made, the number of chips he's held, fantastic. Comes from a whole family of stud golfers. In fact, my first golf coach was his brother John. They're absolutely fantastic golfers with knowledge more than half the pros in our country. So.
Naresh Shah.
Fantastic putt. I think he's hold it. Thank
Making
you.
it in. Well done.
Well, I've called it. Well done, Mr. Naresh.
Superb.
I can't believe someone has just outshone David.
Can you imagine why Kaveri Express was
Yeah,
a
looks
winning
like
team from
Kaveri
last
Express
year?
has picked up right where they left off. So well done.
Brilliant putt. I'm good. Finishing up the hole. Heading to the tent. It's the 18th green, 18th approach shot, sorry. Seems to be the updated score from the morning session. Castle Marble leading the way with Ramaya Royals tied. Oh. Almost played like a roller shot on that one. But anything goes as long as the job is done. I think that was Karishma Tendon, if I'm not wrong. Caddies are as invested as the players, as involved. Just missed the right slope side. has left himself a nice supple putt. Ms. Karishma Tendon and Mr. Maheshwaran on the 18th. Almost. Should want to tidy that up and finish it up and move on. Okay. Ooh, learnt well from his partner's putt. Nice positive putt.
I can't tell you guys how beautiful this golf course looks. You can see flags fluttering now. We've got Balu Mankani now for the Golden Eagles. Pretty straightforward putt. I mean, there are a lot of subtle undulations. An easy putt in KGA will be minimal break. I don't think we find many straight putts in KGA. Oh my God, he got really unlucky. That ball looked in all the way until it reached the hole. So bad luck, Balu. His partner Satish was the highest bid in the auction, the most sought after player for the KPL. So there's obviously the dude can play some fantastic golf. Both partners catching lips. Anyway, well done. I think that was for par that he missed.
Back on the 10th.
This tee shot can make even the best golfers a little nervy. All you can see is left OB.
I think he heard you, so
My bad.
got off
Sorry,
the
sir.
shot.
Sorry, sir. On our left, we've got Shamsher Puri off the first. Just trying to decide whether he's going with a driver or 3-wood. With that first hole flag, we've seen all day anywhere left is good. Right makes it a lot more complicated approaching that flag. Shamsher representing Promac Pinay in that electric pink.
See David on the 10th. Cyrus and Group on the left.
Cyrus, the man is an absolute legend. Very hard to beat. Giving him shots, he is so steady, so steady. Very sought after. Let's now take you guys to the ninth as we've got Sandeep Badwa and Suki Malhotra of Sunfeast All-Rounder playing alongside Ashwin Kora and Rame Gowda of INB Swingers. Ashwin seems to be pin eye left just off the green. Did a pretty good job. I think he should putt, but he looks like he's chipping, so every golfer is comfortable with a different shot, so no one can tell a golfer what shot to play. What I'm comfortable with and what he's comfortable with will be completely different.
Nicely out of the bunker.
That's actually a fantastic bunker shot. You guys can't
Superb.
understand how hard that is. We now got Ashwin Kora. Oh, he's also played a fantastic chip. I think that ball just checked up on him. It generally is very slick. Overall, a very well played chip. Well done, Ashwin.
Both partners side by side.
Solid start for INB.
Sukhi and Sandeep having their little green discussion. One of them has picked up the ball, clearly. He'll have to play it tentative and not go for it.
It's really
clearly.
awesome to watch how the KGA staff, the marshals, the caddies, the caddy masters, the starters, the committee members, the sponsors, everyone doing their bit. Let me tell you, running an event like this is no joke. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of coordination. A golf course is 135 acres, so imagine the upkeep that's needed. Kudos to KGA. We've watched this putt all morning, but trust me, the greens have started to change. It is a lot quicker. That was a
Ooh.
super positive putt. Well done.
Nicely done.
The Sunfeast all-rounders off to a good start. Always nice to hold downhill, probably 10-footer. We have Dr. Rame Gowda now for the INB Swingers after that fantastic bunker shot. I think one of these two will hold their putts. Both of them hit top quality chips. I think he just gave that a little too much speed. I love the fact that he doesn't take too much time. That's the best way to play golf, trust me. I'm assuming Ashwin's putting for par with that now very popular yellow ball. Every brand seems to be making these yellow balls now. All he's got to do is focus on speed. It is quite tricky. You get a little hesitant and you lose it on the right. Well done,
nicely
Ashwin.
done.
Solid up and down. Well done. Good start for INB.
Super.
Color coordinated to perfection, Ashwin, for the first time.
This color not only in the wardrobe but also in the
Character.
apparels, golf balls, everything looking
Awesome.
very color coordinated, bright.
A view of the first green.
So very decent bunker shot. Pro-Mac pin high.
I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. That is the ultimate goal. You can spot the Pro-Mac Pinai boys, I think anywhere in the golf course. Then that electric pink, I love it.
I hope there's a award for the best
dressed.
Best dressed.
I think that'll
best
be a
team.
I think that'll be a tougher fought prize than the ultimate prize. So they should definitely give a best dressed team, but it'll be up to debate.
Yeah.
We're back to the first tee. Good view of the tee shots. This is team Kirloskar. We've got that was Mr. Maheshwaran teeing off first. His partner Karishma, obviously of the ladies, up ahead. They're playing alongside Balu Mankani and Satish Jha of the Golden Eagles. So we're going to see some fantastic golf in that group as well.
Kashmir seems to have hit a shot and started walking immediately. Always a good sign.
She comes from a full family of golfers. Her dad Kamal, her brother Karan, all golfers. Kamal Tandon, in fact, ran the Brijesh Patel Cricket Academy. Back in the day, he was the man. Half the reason why Karnataka produced such stars is him. We've now got Ashwin Kora on the tee off the 10th. Another very unassuming golfer. He may be short, but dude can hit it a country mile. I'm literally telling you, this boy can hit his pitching wedge about 165 yards. Just direction is the issue. That's the problem. He doesn't know which way it's going to go. But on his good day, there's no catching him. Next, we got Dr. Ramegowda, just Ramegowda. That's such a difference between partners. We saw one partner probably hitting an 8-iron and we see one partner hitting a driver. That's what's so cool about this format. We see different kinds of golfers playing with each other. Generally, we have the good golfers playing with each other. So that definitely did go left, but I think his partner's completely fine. Since we're playing best ball, it does not matter.
Good format to actually either be conservative or go all out.
I mean, there's two ways to look at it. I was talking to the golfers from the morning session. I really thought this would be a format which would be fun and let people go for it. But there were a couple of people saying their partners were having such a bad day that there was so much pressure on them. They couldn't goof up even once. So I guess if your partner is having a bad day, you can put pressure on yourself. But I guess you got to take charge, try and get aggressive early, try and hit good shots instead of depending on your partner. I think that's key. You can't wait for partners to do things. It does show, it is a big learning experience for golfers for sure.
Just to have the luxury of 2 shots
Yeah,
versus
absolutely.
1.
Yeah, yeah. Very unusual to see a
That is-
golfer without a glove, especially on such a warm, sweaty day.
I personally prefer that. No glove.
Really? I
Yeah.
cannot even grip a club without my glove. I just feel so uncomfortable. I guess it's what you grow up doing.
No, as a ex-hockey player, used to choke her club. It was the best thing that helped me reduce the grip pressure on the club. This
Fantastic view of the fairway bunker into the first. I think that was Satish Jha hitting his approach into the first, representing the Golden Eagles.
different angles coming in this afternoon.
Yes,
Thanks
we do
to
have
Eagle TV.
connectivity issues, so we're trying to do our best, trying to get camera guys to the most accessible points. The first round will be trial and error, but we will figure it out, and it is going to get better as we go through this event. I mean, this afternoon looks actually top. The greens look fantastic. There are like 50 shades of green out there. I'm not even joking. I love the way the golf course looks.
50 shades of green is correct.
Fabulous.
However, if you look at the participants, there's 50 shades of color. We've got the first green in
With
focus.
the iconic IBM in the background, by the way. A target for every golfer off the tee, probably even second shots. It's identically aligned with the center of the green, so gives all golfers a good target. And generally, an easier way to play golf is focusing on a background, bigger target. Makes golf a lot easier for some reason.
Som is talking about a target that's above all these players that you can see on screen. Got a zoomed in image of the first first green. Apologies. We're still on the first green. Zoomed in image. The colors are so bright you can see these players from any part of the golf course.
It is quite warm out there, and being in Bangalore, the sun's rays are super sharp. Golfers don't mind giving up their color for the game. I know personally. I've been tanned for the last 20 years of my life and I love it.
"50 Shades of Tan," Som. Well, I'm very careful with what I say. Sometimes.
For those of you who feel there is a little disturbance out there, the morning session boys are still enjoying their drinks, so it is a little noisy. But I think that's the whole point of this league, the atmosphere. It is going to be electric, it is going to be loud, it's going to be absolutely super fun. Back to the 18th green. This is a long putt, right to lefter. We've got Dr. Sanjay Rao of the Bagmane Bisons. He's in fact, I think, the captain of Bagmane, and that's Dr. Prahlad Rao of Fansart. We're going to see some super competitive golf out there today.
We have some scores showing up. End of the day would be the most appropriate tally of scores. A lot of players who are playing who need to update apps are preferring to do manual entry of scores, considering they have to focus on just their golf game at the moment. Really nice hot day out there. Can see the wind.
Dr. Prahlad Rao, we've seen this putt all day. It's all speed. It's gonna break a big right to left, but All you're looking is to make 2 putt from here. He did give it a good chance, but now he's looking at that knee knocker, 4.5 footer coming back.
It's getting really windy. Some solace to the heat, I suppose. It's going to play a very important factor on the tee box. Nice and solid putt there. Needed some more legs. Just missed it by about 2 feet. We've got the 9th green on the left. Great to be seeing this coverage, 2 holes simultaneously. Thanks to Eagle TV. Bright aqua blue shirts on the green. Speed is going to be absolutely crucial for these putts both these gentlemen are making. Oh, beautiful putt. Beautiful putt on the 9th. Giving some assistance to his playing partner, considering they have almost the same kind of putt. Talking about the left screen on the 9th green. Let's see if he's learned from his partner. Ooh, just about. Greens are going to start getting quite quick now, till about 4. Looks like good pace on that. May make it. Oh, just short. Beautiful putt. Nice and easy tap in, considering his partner's gone into the water. Well done.
We just have Dr. Deepak just cleaning up for the Green Riders. He's partnering Udit Chanchani. They're playing alongside Epson's Rajat Chanchani, who is Udit's twin brother, who's partnering Shiv Prasad Navada. For those of you who have just joined the live coverage, your live telecast is brought to you by Eagle TV. Please do go to Instagram, follow the page at Eagle TV Golf. Please do show your support. That's the only way we can make this live telecast more possible for every sport. That is the ultimate goal. Please do show support. Like the link, share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. Follow the page, share the page. That's the only way we can grow this page, this game, this business. To all our viewers, if you see zeros next to teams, it does not mean they are zero. It's just taking golfers time to update scores. The morning session has updated all scores. That's why you're going to see high numbers in the morning. By the end of the second round, probably 6 p.m., we'll have a clear idea of who's in what position post day one.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Chrome Soft.
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature. A silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure. A fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Welcome back to the live coverage of day one of the 4th edition of the KGA Premier League. It's been super fun, super exciting. I cannot tell you how exciting it is. We've seen some top quality golf. We've seen a lot of errors, but a lot of celebrations. Things are getting super fun. The clubhouse is packed. People having a blast. It is quite loud out there. I do recommend come by, do watch, do support your golfers. Getting this approach into the 9th is very tricky. You can see that tree on your left, that does come into play. It makes this golf shot a lot harder. He hit a good shot, good looking shot. Wow, fantastic. Got really unlucky, got a very soft bounce, but I think that will do. Shouldn't be too hard to get down in 2 from there. Next we've got Kush Jawar for Team Obaku. Kush, another fantastic golfer. I think he's playing off 5 or 6. Very passionate golfer. Works very hard on his game. He's partnering Dr. Kalyan Sundaram, who's an absolute star. They're playing alongside Promac Pinais, Mahinder Karle and Jairam C. Kush taking his time. That tree is a big bother. Seemed to have made a fantastic golf swing. Let me tell you guys, he had no shot to that flag. Considering he has right to left wind. Well done. We've now got his partner, Dr. Sundaram, Kalyan Sundaram, an absolute stud. Runs a very, very big NGO called the Richmond Fellowship. They have an event also. The man's as steady as anything on the golf course. Always smiling, always laughing, full of energy.
The bright Promac pin high teammates on the green. Can't miss these colorful gentlemen from anywhere on the course.
I think, Nikki, I'm definitely going to spend time asking each owner for a t-shirt. Imagine having 24 t-shirts post each round.
Yeah,
they all have a different t-shirt for each round. So potentially I'm looking at 70 odd t-shirts. I think I've got a good game plan here.
You'll definitely have the rainbow in your closet.
Forget the rainbow. These are colors you haven't even seen, combos you haven't even seen. think I may even go for caps and t-shirts, I don't think one t-shirt's going to hurt a team owner, but 24 t-shirts definitely welcome.
It's been quite a display of wardrobe in this tournament. Oh, he seemed to have given it too much. Almost missed the green on the other side.
Kush does have that 25-30 footer coming up the hill left to right. Kush known for being a good putter. All round a very solid player.
7 handicapper.
Trust me, he's more like a 3. These boys are very good at maintaining the handicaps too.
Superb.
That's why they're always winning golf tournaments. Dr. Kalyan obviously trying to give his partner some confidence, probably try and make it or just 2 putts so that his partner can get aggressive. Gave it a good try, but we've watched all day, the greens have got quicker and quicker. Kush asking his partner to finish, but I don't think he should really rush his partner through it.
Yeah, that's not a easy.
Yeah, not a wise
from
decision. In the morning session, we had one one team which even had 46 points, which is ridiculous. Obviously, we do have a lot of sharks playing out there. 46 points is almost unheard of for people who play regularly. So there is some good golf out there. Just depends on who's going to rise up to the situation.
Oh, as expected.
Like I said, mistake on Kush's part. You cannot rush your partner through. That's definitely not a good idea. Now it puts pressure on Kush to 2-putt. I think he should have let his partner mark the ball.
All comes down to the first putt that Kush is about to make to ensure that he doesn't have too much pressure.
Kush is a smart putter. He's going to leave himself past the hole for sure. Doesn't matter if it's a foot or 4 feet. I'd much rather than being short of the hole.
Absolutely so.
This is all about distance control. It's all about feel. He does have good feel. He has a silky smooth putting stroke. The man's been winning quite a few open events, handicap events in all golf courses, not just KGA. I saw him winning a couple at Golfshire, at BGC. So obviously capable of very good golf.
Looks like he's left
and
it
now
short.
He left himself short, which he did not want to do. And that was bang on line.
He's taking his time on his practice swing. Need to really gauge the speed on this putt. He's made it even tougher for him for the next putt. See if he has some help from his playing partner. All right, well done. Confident putt there. So important to get a good partnership so that you can work on each other's strengths and weaknesses, especially in a format like this. Kush might have to make this putt. All boils down to confidence over a putt, self-belief. Got off that putt quite quickly.
We have Ajoy Sharma over this 18th green. Very, very tricky shot. A lot of margin for error, so must see how he'll navigate himself. Ajoy was a former Bhojpuri actor, by the way, Nikki. Even in fact, whenever elections happen in UP, you'll see him going and canvassing for Yogi Adityanath. dancing on trucks. I'm telling you, he's quite famous, quite a big Bhojpuri actor back in the day. Quite a positive chipping action. I quite liked it. Nice to see no hesitation, although it's very easy to run this 10 feet by.
Kaveri Express seems to have talent as well as glamour, considering they're actors. Some good golfers as well in this team.
Back to the 18th. We've watched this putt pretty straightish, very makeable. Well done. Well done, Suraj Sonti.
Brilliant putt there.
Suraj, a very, very intense golfer. I think he practices more than half the professionals for sure. Always not very happy with his game.
Obsessed about his putting.
Oof.
Equipment. It's quite a
But
collection.
A thorough gentleman, I must say.
Gentle chap.
That's in case he's listening later. A joy after that fairly decent chip, if you ask me. I love how positive he is. Oh my God, he's been robbed. I think he probably made that ball run away from the hole the way he ran after it. Relax, Ajoy, it's early days.
Fully charged up.
Fully.
Good to see this kind of energy.
I love it. You know, team golf is so different from watching a normal stroke play event.
Absolutely. Ajoy and Rajiva just leaving the green. Back on the 9th. The heat has gotten quite a bit this time. Oh, that looks like a nice shot. I would have missed the angle. But you can see a ball less than 3 feet from the hole. Tough putt from there. I've seen many putts all day today from this position. First putt becomes the most crucial. Needed some more legs to get down that slope and dive past the hole. That's the kind of putt you want as your second putt. You definitely don't want another downhill curving putt for your second one. Let's hope she's learned from the putt before hers. You want to just pass the hole on this one. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Whoa, what a putt! Brilliant putt. Superb putt there. Fantastic. Clearly learned from the putt before her. Well done. Seems like a must-make putt. Looking good, nicely done. Some good putts on this group. Back on the 18th. Eighteenth hole on your screens. Approach shots.
Things KGA is really hot right now. It's really warm out there. Golf course is firming up. Greens are getting quicker. People holding putts. I mean, things are looking really good. Very unusual to see someone using a hybrid from just off the green. But considering it's a back flag, I guess it's a very personal thing. I'd much rather use like an 8-9 iron, but it's what you're comfortable with in the end. Left himself 10-15 feet short. We've seen that being a very popular miss on that 18th flag. We're seeing a lot of people leaving it short here. As you know, everything runs away from you after the hole, so it is a very, very understandable miss. On the screen, we've got Dr. M.G. Butt, past president of KGA, partnering Adrian Pereira for the INB Swingers. They're taking on Sushant Gupta and Subhashish Gupta of the Sunfeast All-Rounders. Apologies, I keep saying taking on, it is not match play. They're just playing alongside each other. Tough luck there, Dr. Butt. But now back to the ninth, we've got the man, the myth, the legend, Sudhir Makhija, representing, no, 1 minute, that's the Bagmane Bisons. I love their t-shirts, love the colors. They're taking on the super funky fans art. I mean, he gave that putt the respect it deserved. Maybe a couple more revolutions and he would be close. Overall, I think that's a good attempt. We have Sudhir Makhija and Krishna Prasad of Bagmane Bisons, which is a super solid team. They're taking on, I mean not taking on, they're playing alongside fans arts C. Sundar and Sriram Srinivasan. I do apologize to our viewers. It is very noisy out there. We've got a very, very noisy group behind us, and it is making things a lot harder. But that is the atmosphere of a Premier League. It's going to be loud. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be very, very electric. I love the fans art colors.
Nicely done putt.
That's a fantastic putt. Well
Going in.
done.
Oh,
my
man.
God. That's robbery. Daylight robbery. That's Sriram Srinivasan for fans art.
Brilliant putt from where he was.
I mean, that was top class. I don't think he did anything wrong there.
Krishna Prasad having a good look for his putt. KP very fondly known at KGA.
For those of y'all who don't know him, KP is one of Bangalore's top club fitters, custom fits clubs for people. His knowledge on the game is immense. He used to be the tournament director for our tournaments back in the day on the amateur tour. So the man is capable of some extremely good golf. I think everyone in Bangalore has bought one club off him, for sure.
Is that a good look at the spot?
I mean, it's all speed in the end, Nikki. I mean, it's not
Absolutely.
going to turn if you get a little aggressive.
Absolutely, speed is everything.
A good camera angle at what KP is facing. Good work by the camera guys. Gives you a very good idea of what he's dealing with. That looked like a fantastic stroke. It just needs to turn a tad bit more.
Oh,
Great putt, KP.
superb.
Very unlucky.
Superb
Very well
putt. Great shoes also. Oh my God. It's amazing how everybody has come matched up.
I mean, Nikki, I'm telling you, we should give up our coaching and our pro status and play these events. The goodies itself make it worth it.
Insane.
Each team owner takes their team to fancy holidays once they perform well.
No, it's absolute
What
display
are we
of
doing? I do not understand.
absolute display of passion. It's really fantastic to see.
We have Sudhir trying to clean up. If you ask me, his putt was definitely above average. He did give the green respect. He does know if you run it past, it does go way past. But he also knows these downhill putts. Oh God, another one catches the lip.
3 in a row.
Please don't make it 4, Sundar. Maybe the reverse curse could work. If I say he misses it, he may make it. So, well
All
done,
right.
Sundar. Positive looking putt. But now taking you all to a good view of the 14th green where we've got David D'Souza, and Naresh Shah of Kaveri Express, the defending champions, playing alongside Karan Malik and Sudarshan Mane, who also playing super hot golf. If you check the live scores, we will update the live scores very shortly. I just want to take a brief moment to thank our sponsors, Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atomit Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, Truefit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterfall, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power. Thank you. I think that's the last time I'm going to read out those 20 names. Gets quite tiring. This is the first view of the 14th green. You can see that 10th green in the background. Nice, very easy flag. I think it's one of the easier flags we've seen all day.
Nice putt by Naresh there.
Next, we've got David. I think Naresh just gave his partner a putt so that his partner could get a little more aggressive. You'll see David. I don't think David ever leaves putt short. He's one of the most positive putters of the game that I've seen. I think that turned a little more than he expected.
But like you said, he never leaves anything short.
No chance. No good
So-
putter will. And I think that
Good
4-footer,
possible
he
putt.
made it look very easy, but I don't think it's that easy. Nice to see David back in KGA. He used to be a regular here, but now lives in Prestige Golfshire, so plays most of his golf there. Played a big role in all our lives growing up on the golf course. I think the first time we all held a Pro V ball was all given to us by David D'Souza. He absolutely spoilt us whenever he saw us. Chocolates and golf balls were all he gave us when we were kids. Every kid loved him.
Nice tidy finish there.
Karan and Sudarshan have had a solid start as well for the ASM Aces.
Nice view of the 14th. 14th fairway, it's almost postcard. The heat is in it's in all its glory right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's blaring down. My skin is burning sitting indoors. I can't imagine what these golfers are going through. But yet again, they at least have breeze, we don't. Quite a complicated chip coming from over this 18th green. It's against grass and then downhill all the way. I think the best one can do is get it 5-10 feet past. But he's left himself short. That's what against grass generally does. Very hard to make pure contact.
Yeah, that was an absolutely difficult position to be in. You can see the wind is really catching up. Umbrellas are being shut because of the wind. It's also gotten hot. Challenging pin positions. Eighteenth green on the screens right now. These are the scores that have come up on your screen from the morning session. What you see there in numbers of 123, 119, they're all points that teams have secured. This is the morning batch. Updated scores. Calculations have been done. Here's the afternoon lot, which should be up to date as we go along. You can imagine the colors of all these teams with the colorful scorecard as well. We've got the second hole on the right.
I think that's our first view of the second tee.
15.
Oh, sorry, that's the
sorry.
15th tee, the par 3 15th, the first view there. We've got Naresh, I think, David's partner for the defending champions. Really, really different watching a golf course you play all the time on TV, on
Absolutely.
camera. I mean, everything
Absolutely.
looks so different. Golfer has such a different view of the golf course compared to the viewers. I never actually realized this.
It's an absolutely different point of view as well as view of each golfer and an assumption of what they may be planning to do. David choosing an iron. It's gone slightly rightish to the on the fairway.
I think David's swing has not changed for like 25 years. Neither has his looks.
Consistency by all the way.
All the way. Now have Karan Malik of the ASM Aces. I think Karan spends a fair amount of time in KGA.
Sudarshan teeing up for his tee shot.
Let me tell you, Nikki, Sudarshan's also another star golfer. I remember when we were 15, 16 playing the interclubs, traveling to Chennai, traveling to Pune. Sudarshan was always part of the team, always been a fantastic golfer. Can't believe he's playing on the green tees now. I'm really going to give him shit for that. Such unique postures, such unique routines. I just love this game.
Goes to also show that golf is truly for all.
Yep, very well said. There's no one way of putting that ball in the hole. As long as it goes in, no one cares.
For everyone who's just joined us, this is the first view of the 15th hole. Now we are back. We are on the 9th hole. It's been one of the most challenging pin positions for today. Various angles of approach to the spin position, which is stuck 25 paces from the front and just 5 paces from the right of the green, making that pin position quite tight. Oh, that's very decent shot there. Well done. It's a good shot. Kaveri Express team making it pretty obvious as to why they were the winners last year. We've seen some really great shots from members of Kaveri Express. Nicely done. He's left himself a uphill putt from where he is. Nice clear clouds, blue sky, this nice bright day in KGA. Nice and easy stroke there, beautiful. Just missing. Easy tap in there. Oh, that's the kind of 2-putt you want. Great shot. That ball has come in from the first fairway. Must be Puvi who's coming in, Puvaya. All kinds of ways to check line. Yeah, that looks like Nikhil Povaya who's walking across. Nicely done.
watched this putt all day. The best angle to definitely come from right to left. Can get a bit aggressive, but speed is key. About a ball right to left. Well done,
Oh,
sir.
well done.
That's Mr. Nagarjun Sakamuri. Think they were off to a little rough start, but seem to have got it together.
So that was Nikhil Puvaya, who came in from the first fairway. Brilliant shot from where he was.
Generally, I mean, I don't think our viewers know, but on the 9th, if you do miss your tee shot left, it is a good bailout to hit the first and then come in from there. Especially to this flag, it's a super angle. But obviously, you got to have the firepower. Got to be able to hit that long iron.
Nikhil is playing to a handicap of 4.
Nikhil's been winning almost every open event in KGA, by the way. So he's the team captain. I think he's defending champion. A lot riding on his shoulders. A lot of pressure. We have the team owner, Mr. Nirod Kumar Lenka, walking with them, cheering them on, doing his part as an owner. Puvi's got actually fantastic putting, especially his distance control is really good. If anything, he will pass the hole. I do foresee that. But easier said than done. Golf is really easy from where we are sitting. It's a lot harder out there. Fantastic putting stroke, I must say. I think he's made it.
Beautiful.
By the way. Well done, Nikhil.
What a brilliant
and
putt.
that is how a captain leads his team. Super. Well done, Nikhil.
Super putt there.
Now you guys can see why he is winning most open events. Giving us highlights for later on.
Yeah, view of the KGA's waterworks. Nice hot day today. I'm sure the players in the afternoon group would be happy to play tomorrow in the morning. You can see the 14th. No, sorry, beg your pardon, that's the 15th. View of the 15th fairway.
We go live. Can't see it, right?
Yeah,
It's too
what is it showing right now?
Yeah, we have to switch off.
We've got the scores coming on from the first round. Looks like we've got Club and Trust at 37 points. We've got Kirloskar at 23. Some scores that are coming in, yet to be updated, and have the entire tally by the end of the day. Those are the scores. We'll have the full tally by end of day to have the exact point of view on who's doing what. Tenth tee is back on our screens. Nikhil has just played his tee shot. Here we are, back on the first. Oh, I beg your pardon. This is, yeah, that's the first hole. You can see that IBM sign that everybody aims for at the first tee box to eliminate all trouble on the right and the left. It's always a good thing to aim where you want to go instead of thinking where you don't want to. We're on the 14th green here. Fairly easy pin position for today. Oh, easy tap in for the second putt. All players beginning to feel the heat. See Rahul walking around. Rahul has a really long putt. He's getting a good point, good view from where he is.
Back to the 10th green. We have Puvaya and group. After that, fantastic. What we just heard was a bogey after he hit OB on his second shot, made a good bogey. Those kind of putts actually keep your ground going. We've got Mr. Nagarjun Sakamuri and his partner acknowledging the camera as well. I mean, I've said this about 1,000 times, but I'm going to say it 1,001st. The golf course looks fantastic. Just really jealous of these people. Can't wait to get out there, play the golf that they're playing. The scores are being updated. We will keep updating you guys. There are people asking for scores. There are people asking us to take it off the screen as it is disturbing view of the ball. So we are trying to accommodate everyone's requests. Please be patient. We are trying to cater to everybody. We have Rahul Balla coming on the 9th. I think that was a fantastic putt. Great speed. Left himself a nice uphill putt. Well done, Rahul. You can see him smiling from ear to ear. So I'm sure he's happy too. The camera really doesn't do justice as in to tell you all what undulations these golfers are dealing with. It is quite severe on certain occasions. You can't really make out on screen. But let me tell you, this 9th hole has this huge slope guarding it about 10 feet short of that hole. So that's why it's severely downhill after that. So this is a very makeable putt. We've watched people make this. We've watched people 3-putt this. It's all based on speed. Give the putt the respect it deserves, and you'll do well around this park. He has hit it a little hard, and that's not what you want to do. Well done, Rahul. Solid two-putt. I think he's going to be happy strutting to the 10 tee. Yeah, fantastic two-putt. We're back to the 15th tee. A good view of what golfers are facing. We've got two bunkers guarding that green on front, right and left. The sun is in full power down. This is the group of Dr. Deepak and Udit Chanchani of the Green Riders, playing alongside Epson's Raja Chanchani and Shiva Prasad Nawada. How often do you see twin brothers playing together for separate teams? Very cool.
Can make a Netflix series in their life.
I'm sure it's been done before, Nikki. Netflix is doing everything.
Happy Gilmore. The twin edition.
Back to the first, we've got Mr. Krishna Prasad playing alongside GS Ravi for Team Obaku. I love his swag on the golf course, very confident. We've got GS Ravi now. I think GS Uncle plays off 10 right now, which is super good. Very confident swing, both of them pick up the tee early. It's obviously in good shape. Apologies, I stand corrected. Udit and Rajat are brothers. I do understand that. My bad. Another fantastic golf swing. Abhishek Thomas on the left on the first hole with his trusty 3-wood. If he's looking left is fine, right is a big no-no unless you're going to have a full shot in. It's so nice to look at what they've even done with the 10th fencing. You can't even see the fence anymore. That creeper's grown out. It looks so beautiful. The committees, actually the past 4-5 committees have really done a wonderful job. The clubhouse looks super. The food is fantastic. The golf course is probably the best in our country.
Golf course is looking absolutely superb.
Seriously,
Great conditions.
Kudos to Troon, kudos to KGA. We've got Dr. Rafael Parambi on the first. Raf, another fantastic golfer.
I think Rahul is trying to understand where his playing partner's ball's gone. I'm glad he's put that putter down. I was wondering what he was doing with this putter on the 10th tee box. Rahul is waiting for his club.
Obviously his caddy is trying to grab a bite. Rahul isn't too happy. Calm down, Rahul. There's left OB right water. You just had a good 9th hole. Calm down.
Do you know what are the 3 caddy rules?
What?
Keep up, clean up and shut up. Did you know that?
Do you know also what a hungry caddy does?
Well, I can imagine what a hungry caddy does.
He goes and eats. So yeah, I mean I feel for the guys, it's hot. It's tiring. KGA is almost 12 kilometers if you walk 18 holes. So Rahul's been having some starting trouble. I think he's finally ready. Confident looking golf swing. I think he's happy.
Glad he's looking happy. Good to see everybody all smiles. We're back now on the ninth green. Approach shot. Can see Anita on the center of the fairway, walking across. Radhika Hegde is trying to get a angle into the green. You can see her there. Tough shot from where she is. Oh, she's got the cart path and into the bunker. Can see Anita getting ready for her shot. There she is with a range finder. Trying to gauge her distance. Plus or minus the wind conditions from where she is. Flag is absolutely still where we are. It seems like there's some slight wind from where she is. Anita's hit her shot. Oh, it needs to hold. Oh,
Not a bad shot, trust me, just got really unlucky. Rolled out a bit. But now she faces a super tricky up and down.
Against grass from where she is right now. Got a bunker shot coming up on the left screen. Radhika Hegde in the bunker. Just about made it.
I mean, the first rule of the bunker is to get out of the bunker, so job done there. And she doesn't have a very hard putt coming back, so I think she's okay. We've got the President Prithvi Rajars and his partner Radhika Hegde for the Green Riders playing alongside Epsons, Anita, Sri Shimal and KCP Reddy. This chip isn't too hard, you just drop it 5-6 steps inside the green, let it run. Coming out of the roughs does make it easier. I think he played a fantastic golf shot, he got really unlucky. Left it right on that ridge.
Anita has got a chip against grass coming up. You can see Radhika Hegde ready for her shot.
Super tricky chip. She's got against grass, and then the entire green runs away from her. Oh, I'm sure she knows. She did run that past, at least left herself a putt. Not a very easy shot.
You can see Prithvi getting ready for his putt now. It's crucial to have his first putt with the right speed.
I mean, yeah, we've said it all day. Leaving yourself an uphill putt is crucial here. Even if he misses this putt, he wants to pass that hole. Leave himself even 3-4 feet past. He's going to be a happy man. He has about 30 feet, so all he's doing is trying to leave himself as less work as he can. left that bang on line, about 5 feet short. And now he's going to get really tentative with that next putt because can't afford to get aggressive with those 5-6 footer downhill putts.
KCP ready here, ready for his putt.
Thank you, Nikki.
Oh,
But that's what KGA greens do. You almost make a putt, but now you're looking at like a 6 footer coming back.
went for it.
But now looking at a very complicated putt, and you're looking at a 3 putt, which you definitely do not want to do.
It's completely zeroed in out of focus of the putt. Hit the sweet spot for sure. Oh, and just missing it.
That's a good putt. That's all you can do.
Beautifully
She hit. A
hit.
fantastic putt.
Good stroke on that one.
Well done. She won't be too happy with herself though. Green riders do not want to complicate their lives. It's very early in the event. You want to minimize damage. Whenever you get into trouble, you want to get out quick. I'm sure they know it. I'm sure there's a lot running through their minds.
Just missing that one.
These are these unforced errors I was talking about. You do not want 3 putting from about 10 feet is just not what you want, especially so early in the event. These are the shots that add up later on. We already have a 46-point leader. I mean, the best round of the day, so you know it's possible. Whenever you're in trouble, take your medicine, get out, try and have better holes up ahead. So I guess it's easier said than done. Prithvi holds this. I think it'll be a very good 2 putt from where he was. We've seen umpteen number of players 3 putt this, so just requires a nice positive stroke, good speed. Well
Nicely
done, sir.
done.
I think
Nicely done.
He's got some good hands, good feel, good smooth stroke. Back to the 18th green.
You can see the 18th approach shot here. I think that's KP if I'm not wrong. Apologies, that is not Krishna Prasad's group. Yeah, I think that's Ravi Shanmugam approaching the 18th green.
Nice to see Ramaya Royals back in second place. Finished second last week in the BGL as well. So I think Ramaya is having a good month when it comes to golf.
Mr. Ravi Shanmugam getting ready for his putt. I think this is a birdie putt. If you've calculated the number of shots onto the green correctly. He's had a little bit of a bounce on that ball. Losing some momentum. Mr. Venkatesh getting ready for his shot. It's be a nice positive chip. The right bump and run can make his life really easy on the green. Needs some more legs to get up. Mr. Arora here. Oh, left it way short.
The fans art boys in their jazzy t-shirts. I'm sure Arun had something to do with choosing the t-shirts.
All right, that's done. Arun tidying up as well. Walking off the 18th hole there. We are back on to the 9th green with Cyrus, Dr. Girish, along with Uday and Shamsher. Team Obaku and Promac pin high. Oh, Cyrus with difficult stands there. Let's see what the men in pink can do on the 9th green. I've absolutely enjoyed the colors on the golf course today. Oh, Cyrus has hit a lovely shot. Great putt from where he was. Just a little bit more legs on this putt at the line. He has some more speed. It's Dr. Girish getting ready for his putt. Many players prefer a short putter. Shorter the putter, truer the stroke. Easy to maneuver. The thing about golf is everybody has so many preferences. There's really no right and wrong as long as you're feeling right, you're feeling good over a putt especially.
I mean, I really pity these golfers out there. It's super warm. I love the shirts the Promac boys have pulled out. We've got Shamsher Puri, or Shamu as everyone calls him. Him and Mr. Masturlal. We've seen a lot of people hit a lot of good putts, but end up 3-putting because speed is off. Mr. Cyrus doesn't miss many of those, so well done. We've got Dr. Girish Pant of Obaku. The way, from judging by his body language, I guess this is an important putt. Well done, Doc. High fives by him and Cyrus. Obaku's having a decent day. I love the tempo on his practice stroke, silky smooth. Just gotta keep your head down, let that putter flow. Oh, I think he thought he had that. think since it's best ball, he assumed his partner would two putt, and now I think he's trying to just give it a chance, maybe have the better score.
Interesting to watch what he does with the putter from here.
I mean, if it's a must hole, I would definitely use a wedge. If it just needs to get it up and down, then putter definitely works. I mean, he's really rammed that past. So
Difficult to gauge this with the putter at that position
through
that he
against
was in.
grass, through the fringe, he's got a good 7-8 yards of rough and fringe. So
Seems like a must make for him.
unusually wide stance for Shamsher.
Different strokes for different folks.
I'm serious, I've never seen. But I guess it gives him a sense of stability over the ball. Good putting stroke in the end, whatever gets it done.
Yeah, 14th green on your screens.
Yeah, I think that's Kush Jawar and Dr. Kalyan Sundaram for Baku, playing alongside Jairam Reddy and Mahindra Kale of Pro Mac Binay in the pink.
Not very happy with his result there.
I mean, generally a golfer, no matter what handicap you are within 10 feet, everyone knows it's possible, so everyone tends to want to make those, but in the overall, once you're done with the round, you realize, you know, it's possible to miss these. So
Should have, could have.
should have, could have, would have.
Kush is getting ready for his putt. Quite a bit of planning is going on, including temperature control.
From what I remember, this is a left-to-righter downhill, very slick putt. You have to respect the greens, respect the speed. Don't try and will that ball in, because you will have another putt coming back. Well done,
Nicely.
Kush. Very well done.
Nice putt. One of the easier pin positions that we've seen today. The 14th.
Back to the 18th green, we've got Sudarshan Mane and Karan Malik alongside David and Naresh, the defending champions, Kaveri. Naresh has a very makeable putt, may move gently right to left, maybe about right edge, right inside edge, all dependent on speed. It does not turn as much as people assume. Most people have missed this putt on the right. I don't think we've seen anyone miss this on the left, so let's see.
Very deliberate practice swing there.
I guess they're trying to make sure they're smooth. I don't know what they're trying to actually do, but whatever works.
Oh,
I think I cursed him again, saying I don't think people miss it on the left. Was a good putting stroke in the end, just was a roll away from holding that putt. Sudarshan now with 4.5 footer. This putt is pretty straight. There's not much break into it. Just have to give it a go. Back to the 15th tee. We've got Dr. Kalyan Sundaram. Don't be fooled, even though he's 75 years old. Man is a fierce competitor. All of them are. No one wants to lose. Every team wants it as bad as each other. So it's going to be a super exciting month of golf. Please do share this link. Please do interact with us in the live chat. Tell us how we can make your experience better. That is the goal in the end. We want to make this viewing experience as good as we can. And like I've said all day, I can't wait to see what this event is going to evolve into the coming years.
with the enthusiasm today, I think most golfers have demonstrated that age is just a number. Lovely to watch people from all walks of life playing in today's tournament.
We've next got Kush of Obaku with their black and green. Kush is a very good ball striker. I think this should be playing around 180, 185 yards. The flag's cut on the front, 9 steps inside, so it is an easy flag. Kush does take his time through his routine, but once he's over the ball, he does go. That was a decent looking golf swing. Let me tell you guys, it isn't easy playing under pressure. You're not only playing for yourself, you're playing for your entire team. The pressure of playing for people is a lot harder than just playing for yourself. It's probably even harder than playing for money. So let me tell you, being a person who's played his share of competitive golf, these guys are having a tough time out there, and they're doing really well. A lot of good putts being made, a lot of good chips being made. In fact, we had Michael Piers, who had an eagle on hole number 2 today, hold his second shot from 145 yards. Well done, Michael. He had a solid round, 42 points, did his part and more for his team. Oh, that's really unlucky. I think Balu's been unlucky a couple of times. He's hit some good putts, caught the lip more than once. A very good sign of a good putter is a person who catches a lot of lip, shows you how accurate he is. So
14th hole. We're looking at the green on the 14th. The heat has certainly come down a notch from earlier. Sujit Som Sundar got a decent score at the moment. Healthy points on the scoreboard. Is Asha Prakash, his playing partner, team partner at G. Kirloskar. Oh, what a lovely putt. Nicely done. Easy tap in for Asha. Brilliant. You see some good putts from her today. Sometime earlier on the 9th and now on the 14th. Clearly indicating as to being a good combination of Sujit and Asha for the score that they're putting up on the scoreboard. I think they're over 30 points at the moment. We're on the first tee. It's looking well left. Is David. His teammate Naresh who just teed off. There's David D'Souza. Very passionate golfer. And a good golfer at it. So looking a little left, but he should be in a good position to approach the green from there. David and Naresh are playing along with Karan Malik and Sudarshan Mane. It's gone center of the two bunkers. Should be a good position from where he is to approach the green. First tee box. Pin is 21 paces in. Quite a straightforward hole actually. If you get your first tee shot positioned well.
Back to the 15. We've got Kushal Malpani of Promac Penai. First look at Kushal. Is that Kushal? Is that Kushal? not too sure, but I think that's Kushal Malpani for Promac Pinai. Played with him a couple of times. His swing does look like Kushal, so let me just confirm. Yes. I think Sujit Somsundar of G. Kirloskar is having the hottest round on course right now. He's got over 30 points after 12 holes, so we should see interesting how he's going to finish. Sujit, former Indian cricketer, opened the batting with Sachin Tendulkar. Also is a good sports psychologist.
Nice to see an all-round sports person.
Absolutely. Once a
Different
sports
sports.
person, this game's always a lot easier. I mean, it doesn't get too easy, but it does help.
Sujit has been paired nicely with Asha. She's made some brilliant putts. We've already seen 2 fantastic putts.
I think he stuck that left to that front flag. The left is a big no-no.
We've got a hitter and a putter in this group. She's made some great putts today.
I did make a mistake. Kushal Malpani and Murli CP are off the Golden Eagles. I said Promac because the colors are so similar. On screen, I think 4 teams look pink, so forgive me. We've got CP Murli, a 14 handicapper for Golden Eagles. You can see that front right flag. Not a very easy flag if you're going to miss that left. These par 3s in KG are very demanding. All 4 par 3s, very challenging. They're all I mean, even if it's a short iron, it's still super demanding. They're, once they move the tees back, they can even give you rescues and 3 wood. So KG is an all-round solid game. You need to hit the ball well. You need to putt good. If you have a small weakness in your game, this golf course will show it. Hard to see where the ball ended up, but didn't look like a very bad golf swing. She looks like she's pretty okay with it. Maybe a little short. Just short of that bunker, I see 1 ball, so I think she could be okay. But back to Dr. Deepak on the 18th with his hat. Giving that putt the respect it deserves. It does run away past that flag, so you will see a lot of golfers being tentative. If you start your day holding a few putts, you can get confident and make many. But if you start your day a little off, it does get a golfer thinking, and that's the worst thing a golfer can do on the greens. You know, one thing I really like is how involved even the caddies are. It's not just the players. Everyone's one team. It's technically 4 a team out there. You see emotion on caddies' faces. You see caddies disappointed when the player doesn't play well. So really, really nice to see how involved everyone is in this event. Fantastic speed.
Nice putt on that. That's the kind of second putt you want.
That's called the perfect lag putt, leaving yourself a stress-free tap-in.
Nicely done.
Well done, sir. Super putt. Always a nice feeling draining those 10 footers and walking off.
Dr. Deepak trying to finish up. I missed it. Style quotient really high today on the golf course with all these men playing. Sudhir Makija. And Krishna Prasad walking off the 14th.
This putt is going to move right to left. We've watched it all day. The fans are, boys. Let's see if they figured it out. Very good putt.
Oh, beautiful
very
putt.
positive putt. We've seen him putt well all day. Almost made a monster on 9 as well. So well done there. We see Sundar employing the aim point. Very popular method of reading greens now. More a feel-based method. What's your view on the aim point, Nikki?
Like anything else, I think it's, whatever gives you that sense of confidence, because on the putting green, that's all that counts. Your putter, your grip, your, whatever technique you use, at the end of the day, it's all about how you want to feel over the putt, and confidence is what makes putts more than anything else.
Whatever gives you confidence, please do it. Exactly how Nikki said. In fact, in the amateur event, I saw one of the top amateurs actually putting with one hand, and the dude was making a lot of putts. So whatever works. Back to the first hole, looking right. That's always a dangerous sign. We've got our driving range on the right side. It's been super warm out there today. We started out with a very chilly morning, and we've actually had a very warm day. It's been ideal golfing conditions, not much wind. It did get gusty for about an hour, but right now it's super calm. It's still warm, but the golf course is top.
Yeah, he's positioned that ball pretty nicely. It's Krishna Prasad for you with matching shoes. As I was saying before, the style quotient is pretty high in this tournament. KP is one of our finest club fitters. The 15th hole. Challenging hole if your tee shot is not positioned properly. This group seems to be on the roll in terms of speed of play. Moving with that step forward, always a good sign. Good transfer of weight there. We're back on the first hole. One of the holes where you gotta grip it and rip it. Hole number 1. It's a good pin position today. Yep. It's Dr. Deepak on the screen. Choosing to go right side of the fairway. I mean tee box. Apologies. think he's on the left side of the fairway, which is not a bad position. There's the 9th on our screens now. This bunker position gives you enough green to work with. Don't have to be tentative with the shot. You can really have a blast in the bunker. It's not a bad shot at all. He's given himself a fairly decent putt. Beautiful putt. That's a good two-putt situation to be in. Must hit the spot. Couple of inches past the hole would be ideal, especially with the spin position. It's got to come down that slope. It's died too early. I'm sure he would have learned from his playing partner's putt what speed would be ideal. Must cross this hole. Dr. Sanjay Rao has done a good job with that putt. Just past the hole. That's the ideal position to be in from that distance. Oh, beautiful putt. That could have been a nice. That could have been a nice one. Just missed it.
Prahlad Rao for fans art. I think this is one of the best putts to have on this green. It does have a foot and a half of break right to left, but very makeable putt. It's all about speed. We've seen this putt being holed a couple of times. I won't be shocked if he just lags it up there. Is it a beautiful putt? Well done, Prahlad. What a star. What a star. Well
Gallery
done, Prahlad.
putt there.
Absolutely. The man who rose up to the moment in front of everyone. Let me tell you, this game gets a lot harder when people are watching.
Absolutely. All right. Giving company
Full-on
to his
cheers
partner.
for Rajesh and Prahlad. We've got Dr. Sanjay Rao trying to just clean up on the 9. Very uncharacteristic of Doctor, but I'm telling you guys, these greens are super complicated. Very easy to compound errors. Sometimes it's just not in our control. It may look easy, but let me tell you, it's really hard. Puvi on the 14th. Puvi is another fantastic putter. We've seen him hold his fair share of putts. Got really unlucky there. Caught the left edge of that lip, and from what I know, that green, it should turn left to right. But these greens are so slick, so. 10th hole, even though it did have that waste area on the left, I just love how beautiful KGA has made every part of this golf course. Even the fencing has that beautiful creeper which looks so nice. Absolutely a pleasure being a member here. Kudos to this committee and the past committees. They've built on what each other have done. They've done a fantastic job. Really kudos to them.
down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin, and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Apologies to our viewers, had to take a break, had to do some interviews, our due diligence for our sponsors. Without these guys, it would not be possible. This event has grown tremendously year on year. Like we've heard everyone say, this event is building year on year. We've got Kush Jawar and Dr. Kalyan Sundaram of Baku on the 18th green. Kush has left himself in the most ideal place, I think. He's got 25 feet coming up the hill, left to right, right to left, but I think he's hit this putt many times. The man's a 5 handicapper, so I don't think we're going to see him have too much of an issue getting this, two putting this putt. One of the better putts we've seen all day. I mean, I must have exaggerated. That was more than 30 feet, in fact. Good putt by Kush. Left himself an uphill putt. Pretty straight. Well done, Kush. Kush obviously has very high standards for himself. Every golfer does. But you see partners. Dr. Kalyan, probably one of the funniest men I've met. Will keep you in splits your entire round. I absolutely enjoy playing with him. Dr. Kalyan's going to face this left to right or downhill. It is left to right in the last probably 15-20 feet. It's all about speed here. I'm sure this veteran knows exactly what he's doing. The man's a psychiatrist, so more than playing well, I think he'll ensure his opposing teams will play badly. The man knows every trick in the book. Speed wise, that was really good. Just did not see that ball moving that far right. Dr. Kalyan just trying to clean up on the 18th. Pretty straightforward putt. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's going to probably hold this with ease. Never a dull moment around Mr. Kalyan, Dr. Kalyan, sorry. I mean, that was done with ease. I don't think he even stressed about it. Thank you, doctor. Well done. Thank you for acknowledging the presence of the media. Good evening to all our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us at this live coverage of the 4th edition, round 1 of the KPL. I'm joined by team owner Obaku, Mr. Ajay Gopal. Good evening, sir. Thank you for taking 10 minutes off. Firstly, sir, what has the experience been like being a team owner?
It's a fantastic experience to have 18 players together, putting the team together, going through the process, the kind of camaraderie it generates, the kind of fun we have, and the kind of golf we play in the practice rounds. It's too good. It is something you have to experience to enjoy.
Sir, you've been one of the first people to support this event, and thank you for that. And I just want to ask you, where do you see this event going in the next few years?
I think it's only going to get bigger. It's going to get better. And I see this to be event with newspaper, media and all will start covering, because it involves so many people, 450 golfers, and it takes an entire month. And believe me, there's nothing happening in the club other than the KPL during this month and a half.
Awesome. Also, sir, please give us a brief. How are you guys doing so far? I know it's early days, but how have you all started? I do see a lot of fist pumps by your team. So please give us a brief on how they're doing.
So we are playing to enjoy the game. My brief to the players has been: play your best, enjoy it. We are doing okay. We could have been happier, but we are happy, and we think we are in the running this year, and we should win.
I mean, let me tell you, I had the pleasure of playing with a few of your teammates. Everyone's very sharp, been working really hard, and kudos to you guys. Also, please tell me, how were the meetings when was a lot of strategy involved? How were the team meetings? I heard they were very intense.
The team meetings are always very intense. We collect a lot of data about each player before we select him. We then sit down after we made the selection, trying to pair the two people. It goes from the kind of games you have, the distance you hit, the kind of personalities, the kind of vibe you have together. So we put all of that together, and then we come out with the team, and you got to ensure that everybody plays around. So somebody has got to be sacrificed somewhere or the other, and the team understands and they contribute to this to these sessions. So it's really very, very nice to have these sessions.
I mean, I don't think he could have said it better. One last question, sir. I won't keep you for too long. How do you think the golf course is set up, and the work done by KGA, Troon Golf, and etc. Everyone involved? Like you said, 450 golfers, another 450 staff members, all working hard. You see caddies being as involved. So what do you think about how KGA is done?
I think it's terrific. Every year it gets better. I think the greenkeeper, the team, the tournament team has set up the tournament so beautifully. So we just enjoy ourselves. Everything is almost perfect. It'll get more perfect next year, I'm sure, because we're learning by our own experience. And I must commend the committee, every year the committee puts in a greater effort to make this tournament a success. Congratulations to them.
Thank you so much, sir. I won't keep you for too long. All the best. Let's hope we see you in the finals.
Thank you very much.
And I love the merchandise, by the way. I love the green and black. To all our viewers, he couldn't have said it better. You now know the intensity, the passion, how much every team wants to win. Thank you guys for joining us. Back to the live telecast. We've got Kusha Babaku. We just got to catch up with team owner, Mr. Ajay Gopal, thorough gentleman. I've seen him play golf for years. The passion hasn't changed. The passion is unmatched. The man loves his game, loves his golf. A super interesting chat with him. I love how every team owner is so invested, so understanding. Super to watch. Great swing there, Kush. I mean, Kush has very high standards. That must be about 2 centimeters off center. So relax, Kush. We're back to the 18th green, where we've got Kushal Malpani and Murli CP of Golden Eagles alongside Sujit Somsundar and Asha Prakash of G Kirloskar. Very similar colors out there, at least on camera. Up close, the Kirloskars are a lot brighter, but on camera it does look very similar. This top right flag on 18 isn't very easy. Let me tell you guys, that was a fantastic chip. Very easy to leave yourself another 15-20 foot on these greens. These KGA greens don't have a very big margin of error, so kudos to him. You guys can see how similar these t-shirts look on screen, so very hard to make out who's who. We're back to Kushal Malpani of the Golden Eagles. Kushal also a very good athlete back in the day, played a lot of sport growing up, plays good football. Wonderful golfer, comes from a family of golfers. I love how every team has their own customized caddy bibs as well. Just love how much effort that's gone into these this event, sorry. I don't think he'll be too happy with that, leaving that about 8-10 feet short. We've got Sujit now. I think one of the better putts we've seen all day. Not very makeable. This 18th green is a very demanding hole, but shouldn't be a very hard 2-putt from there. He has about 15-20 feet, 20 feet more likely, so I'd say he won't have too much of an issue making 2-putt. There is a lot of people walking on the golf course, a lot of people getting disturbed, but that is part of big events. Golfers need to get used to people moving around. If you want events to grow, you want events to get big, you got to get used to people on the golf course. Wonderful tempo to that putting stroke, fantastic speed. Well done, Sujit. That was 10 on 10 from my side. That was what we call a member's bounce. He's in a good spot in the end. That's Suraj Sonti. Now we have his partner. If I'm not wrong, this is the ASM Aces. Yes, that's Gaurav Dev Burman, 14 handicapper. Left himself a very tough up and down. I mean, I don't blame him. Anything past this green is good. Past this flag, you don't want to leave yourself short. There's a bunker there. Apologies, we switched cameras. That was Kushal. I think he'll be quite upset with himself missing that putt. I think putter being one of his strengths. Anyway, well done, Kushal. Cleaned up. Can see himself literally hitting himself, so now you know the emotion a golfer goes through. Back to the 9th green. We've got Gaurav. I think we just missed his up and down, which I was talking about. Gaurav had a very tough chip. I think he did pretty well getting just past this green. Him and Suraj hit a fantastic approach in. Leaving yourself past this flag is very makeable. We've watched a lot of people make this all day. As long as you can keep calm, keep your head down and let that putter flow, these putts get very simple. You got to trust your line. You see he gave that a little too much juice. You cannot blame your caddy there, Suraj. That was a good line. I think you just hit that way too hard. A fantastic approach. I'm sure he'll be quite annoyed. Gaurav does have a slick right to lefter. If I was him, play for about 2 feet short and about a foot right of the hole, maybe 2 feet right of the hole. Take your 2 putt and walk away. If the putt drops, it drops. You've watched a lot of people trying to get too ambitious and actually make mistakes. Great putt by Ajoy. Got really unlucky there. These knee knockers, good stroke, Suraj. I think that's a good 2 putt. Would be quite annoyed with himself if he 3 putted that after that fantastic approach. Gaurav trying to clean up, do some damage control, a good posture, arms together, that perfect triangle that every coach tries to achieve. But even if you have the perfect technique, you gotta let that putter flow. Well done there, Gaurav. Well done. We saw Ajoy after that fantastic first putt, just trying to clean up. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. I love how positive he is over that putter. Love that subtle fist pump. Well done, Ajoy. Ajoy is from the defending champions, Kaveri Express. Ajoy and Rajiva, both good golfers. Back to the 18th, that short left bunker. We've got Fanzat and the Bagmane Bisons with those super funky t-shirts. I think he got that a little thin, just short of the water. May have just escaped. We've got C. Sundar for Fanzat, another fantastic golfer. got Sudhir Makija trying to just analyze what he's dealing with. I really thank all our viewers for joining us on our first round of the live telecast of the KPL. This is the fourth edition. It's been absolutely wonderful, exceeded everyone's expectations. Um, I really thank all our viewers for joining us. It's been a super exciting day one. There's been a lot of exciting golf, a lot of super golf. Everyone's just about cleaning up their final holes. We have Mr. Krishna Prasad with that wonderful action. I mean, he kind of made very good contact with that. Very hard to stop that ball after he pitched on the downslope. That just shows you the quality of strike. Well done, Capes. Man's been a good golfer for donkey's years, so he knows exactly what he's doing. As we are coming to the end of our afternoon session, we're going to get a better idea of exactly what the scores are like. I guess if you refresh the scoring app in about 10 minutes, you all will know exactly where every team stands. It has been changing. People who got off to good starts have kind of screwed up. Guys who are playing well, guys who are playing badly have come back. So things keep changing. This game is very weird. It isn't over till the last minute. That putt was online. Gave it the respect it deserved. About a foot and a half, 2 feet short. Those putts do definitely make a golfer think. We've got C. Sundaram. Another phenomenal golfer. Wow, Sundar. I mean, he did everything right. That ball did everything right. Sometimes you don't think the ball's just supposed to go in. Love the way this man's always smiling. I don't think I've ever seen him not smiling. So he's the only guy you'll see him smiling even after a double bogey. So I think we have the last group of the 10th tee now. Gaurav and Suraj. I think there must be one of the last few groups on the golf course. So a big thank you to all our viewers. Please do share the link. Tomorrow's telecast is going to be better than today. We're only going to build on what we are doing each day in and day out. Please do share your feedback in the live chat. We'd love to improve this viewing experience. That's all we want to do. Please follow Eagle TV Golf on Instagram. Please look us up. Uh, things are only going to get better day on day, year on year. Well done, Sudhir. This stud, the dude has hold his share of putts. He's left his partner quite satisfied. Well done, Sudhir. Suraj off the 10th. We've got KP trying to finish up on the 18th board. I'm assuming is a par putt. He hit a beautiful chip. Wasn't a very easy chip from the right side, just short of bunker, but he hit a phenomenal chip. In fact, hit it little too good. Well done, Capes. What a star. Looked cool, calm, composed. What a star. See the Bagmane boys high-fiving each other. You see the Obaku high-fiving each other. Smiles all around for Bagmane. So every team's doing their bit. I think it's going to be very tight to see who qualifies. We're not going to know anything till the round 3. So please do stay tuned. Please share the link. A view of the Golden Eagles and Kirloskar trying to finish up on their last hole, but which is the first green. We've got Kushal Malpani and Murli CP of the Golden Eagles in pink, and we've got Sujit Somsundar and Asha Prakash also in pink. I think we've got quite a few shades of pink out there. Once again, thank you to all our viewers. It's been a super day. It's been fantastic golf. Let me tell you guys, those of you who are contemplating coming by the golf course, please do come by. Super exciting. I must tell you, it's a completely different experience being here. There's a big screen up. There is an open bar. There is super food. KJ does have fantastic food. So I really do recommend whoever can make it, please do make it. Especially the round 3 and the finals are going to be super exciting. So please do plan your days in advance and try and make it here for a few hours. Well done, Kushal.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured, something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin, and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature a silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure. A fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Guys, as we're coming to the close of our day one live telecast, it's been super fun. We have our final group on the last green just finishing up. We've got the Green Riders. We've got Dr. Shiv Kumar and Ajit Rai of the Green Riders taking on Epson's, sorry, not taking on, playing alongside Epson's Vinod Chinnappa and Alok Kumar.
She got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew about all the you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about the places that you've been and how you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He's sat back while she's dropping it. She be popping it, yeah, she put it down slowly. Oh, we go, he left his kids at home. We go,
up in my taxi cab, everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She gotta be from out